Hey everyone, it is Friday. I do apologize again for the lateness. I was really busy with stuff. I had to get a lot of stuff done behind the scenes. That's why I'm late. But I got it done, and well, I'm now here, so now we can do stream. It will be a shorter stream, unfortunately today again, because of that energy. But trust me when I tell you this, you guys are gonna love it. What's what's going on behind the scenes when the time does come. But anyway, I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has been busy, but it's been a good day. Hope you guys are ready, because we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail today. Because so far, I don't think there's anything new with Zenless or Weathering Waves, so there's nothing new there. We'll be working more on Star Rail, so you'll be hearing me doing the parts of voices for characters again. So I hope you guys are ready to get into it, because we recently unlocked the new path for the Trailblazer, so I'm excited to see what we're going to be doing there. So why don't we head on over and get started with Star Rail, shall we? Sure, working. Okay, everything's working, so we can get started. Okay, what do we have to do? Collect memory fragments related to Kremnos, okay? That's what we gotta do. We gotta get the fragments for Kremnos. See which is the closest one, and the one up ahead looks to be the closest one, so we'll go there.
Me! Mammy ma'am! Ma'am!
Lipos.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
We're done here. Memory
Thank
collected.
you, esteemed
Okay,
bard
so we
with
got a
an
memory
enchanting
of,
voice.
the
Your ballads
Titan.
will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay, Bard's memory fragment. Okay, we got that. So let's see over here. I really do like the artwork they did for the walls. Very nice. Wish I knew what type of art this is supposed to be when it's on the wall and everything. You know, like if be old and ancient. I wish I knew what that's supposed to be. Vertex Leo. There's a sculpture of a lion set on the wall. Its maw is wide open. In some of the worlds you traverse, lion's teeth are usually rubbed smooth by touched hands. Passerby can't help but feel the urge to thrust their hand in his mouth. You decide to put your hand into the lion's mouth. What you get? He talks during the cutscene, but we don't hear him talk here. The Book of Leonis Sly. Akama citizens shake their heads. The Book of Leonis Leonis know all riddles and answers. Okay, the citizens nod their heads. By Circes, allow me to test you with a stumper. We shall see how you grasp your intellect affairs. Can I refuse to? Okay, let's do this. The question is simple, but contains deeper meaning. What is something that makes the poor turn a blind eye, but is unattainable to the wealthy? Let's help with... You can try to figure it out yourself, but it's not bad to listen to the options of newfound friends. Yeah, let's have her ask. I remember a debate in the city mentioning something like that. The answer is opportunity is apparently in aphorism that all common merchants must remember. That's right, the answer is opportunity. Oh, not an answer I expected, but logical, identical to standard answer. Miss Castor's wisdom has opened this lion's eyes, but I am not a stir lion. Anything but standard answer is wrong. Youch, the lion sure is a stubborn old coat. My apologies, I didn't think it would turn out this way. Please wait for me. It gives you some medical ointments and assists on applying. I shall reveal the correct answer then. Simple. It is time. To rich, wealth is to accumulate with time. The more time you have, the more money you will make. The poor can't do this, which is why they pay no heed. The poor can have no money and time. It may be so in your homeland, but okay, even the poorest folk have the luxuries of time to spend in baths. Yeah, to me, that wouldn't make no sense why it would be time. Because I feel more like the Golem, the riddle you get from Golem about time, that is much more accurate when it comes to that. I'm going, the light bulb going, time. The answer is time. And you see Golem going, ugh.
Ma'am!
Here.
Mammy, ma'am.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got himself killed. Has that dude never heard of copyright before? I'm gonna go with this
I've
one.
heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange.
We'll put this up here
It
so,
felt
so
more
you
like
guys
the
can
Kremnons
see.
were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What
Actually, no,
followed
I think I'll just put it right back here
was
because
something completely
just
unexpected.
shrink it down a bit so you guys see.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're
There we go.
trying to piece together
That should be
clues
good.
from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Yeah, for almost getting it killed. Done. Memory collected. And over here. Here.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Vanquish Nikador for good. Yeah, for what it sounds like, Tonus looks like, I guess with his kind, like they're much bigger than the Antfer that are here in this land, but while they may be good when it comes to building stuff, it looks like they probably have a limited language with the way they speak from the way it looks.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, Forgive me. Help, I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Mim knows. Help friend, memory retrieved.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Listen.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
Okay, they're done. Memory collected. Okay, so we got all three.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take.
Mem.
Memory collected.
Memmy.
Kremnos go. Help friend.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum
Is
Kremnos.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Glad, we have completed our preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos to find a way to break through his deadlock. Thank you. I will stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Make a fail. Light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Okay, so we're switching to Aglaya. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Cainus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Cainus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
He sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Well, that's one way to solve problems.
Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
So it would be effective to get rid of the council.
You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Rish! Hey Willow, welcome on in.
After you said that,
Hope you're doing well.
somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor
Playing
in
Star
hardship
Rail today.
because our humanity still endures.
So, about the
Oi, mate.
infiltrations
She's
Noe
fucking
mentioned
British.
earlier, did you find anything?
Don't
Yeah, I
worry.
definitely can tell by the
Even
accent.
without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
Where we currently are is we're kind of like in a Greek and Roman kind of environment of a planet
Bypass the Chrysos heirs and
fighting
infiltrate the
against
city.
titans.
The situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
I'm doing
news have
good.
located
Just got off
the source
games.
of the
Ooh, what game were you
I
playing?
should check with the
Chilling in
government
bed.
for intel.
Nice. Okay, we just got a new song to add. And also, we're currently trapped on the planet because someone shot down the train car from the express that we were in leading here. So we're so everybody that's here is stuck here. And what kind of makes it worse is I have to do the voices for Dong Hung and the Trailblazer because their voices are not in here. So I do have some parts where I have Team Fortress 2. Or could I add you in the team because I feel like able to add to the team. Okay, she is available to add to the team for story-wise.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Top 2 overall is a medic. Well, it would make sense a medic would be up there. I mean, you do the job of a medic is to heal, and you do help your teammates out with healing and all that. So it makes sense for a medic to be at the top because they do a lot.
Can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's
I
good
mean,
that the
always during
infiltration
like a
hasn't
battle,
reached the
they'll be
path
like,
yet.
"Medic, we need a medic here."
This remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
And if a meta can heal themselves during a fight, then that makes them a tough opponent to take on, depending on how they're used. I was the medic on my team. I take half of the credit for protecting the last control point. Nice. Let's jump on protecting the control point, because I know when playing control, it can get pretty intense when going up against another player, because they're always trying to go after those control points, especially when it's like the last one. Those a lot of I've seen where teams are just fighting tooth and nail. They're like, okay, if we get this, we'll have a control of all three, and to get the points. And we teleported. This pillar fell over again.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void. Oh, watch where you're going. Oh.
Bartolos?
Oh, these things are so annoying. They've been stealing my treasure chests. I mean, literally, I'll find a chest that I like, and I'm like, oh boy, treasure chest. Time to get some more stellar jade. They go and steal my jade.
Never mind.
The nerve of them.
Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any Stockma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, because they probably know the consequences if they do.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right.
Looks like one of them must not be doing their job.
Anything else? Please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What hasn't it stolen?
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Spirit Thief's trickery. Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. Tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near Coin of Whimsy, use the rewinding power to provide Ornyx's prayer upon the Fisher. The thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer. Rewind Spirit Thief's time, but before they escaped, however, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button at the end to end the praying, and press the button to hold. Then they are unprepared for being and to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay, got him.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close!
Not gonna get away from me this time.
Help yourself to everything I toiled for!
You mean stolen?
Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Gently touch her shoulder, run your finger through the girl's hair.
Huh?
Hold out your arm. Naglia extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the gold. Oh.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
1,000. The kid needs to count to 30,000. 100 resilient golden threads reach out, corrupted.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution. Ha!
Destined for oblivion.
Adorned in splendor.
Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. A little honesty would do us good. Is that fear I sense? Ha!
Need a doctor?
Being direct is always
There we go.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Okay, looks like Aglaia liked it.
Mind, Big Sis?
Aglaia liked hearing her call her that.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
All right, let's get that.
Kefali,
Let's get that last
Skyfather,
homily.
I seek your guidance. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
I'm just a resilient through all the threats reach into the corruption void.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Destined for oblivion. Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress.
So she,
Not
why
even
is
a
she
top
here?
assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can
Is
slip
she
past
behind
you.
all of it?
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Then we can't pet the little creature right here. I mean, it's adorable.
Trinum, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now.
So they
We
could
should
be in the
focusing on
future.
more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Does that mean one of
to be
them
our
would
only
lose their
plan.
power completely?
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali.
Okay,
Prophecy
Kefali.
remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Okay, back to us, the Trailblazer. The three of you rush to Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem!
Come, follow.
Mem! Mem!
Memory sense strong.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still
We'll
alive.
only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! 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 Mem!
Okay, I guess we're going into the past.
Mem!
Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past recreate, I will. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Bloodbath, Battlefront, Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos.
I guess before Nikador went mad.
Like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The City of Warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can just ask around. Oh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Claim that and claim that.
But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Okay, I was thinking that maybe I could put him in story wise, but nope.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if...
Hello?
Anyone home? Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy. But he was but he's such a joyful ray of sunshine on a dark, cloudy world.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh? Are these really crafted by Cortosis?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Casterus.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Ow! Damn it, I don't know what it is, but every time I sneeze, it always hurts. Ugh. I do apologize if I blew anybody's eardrums out.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Oh man, she's calling us out for buying all the weapons.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
And carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Okay, so time period, let's see. Scroll drop by.
Written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of blank day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in radiant glory of the Strife Titans' 5 great virtues. Unfurling of the blade at their throat, manifesting the vestige of courage, unyielding the conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds of flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect and embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena in a wide open space, warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Iripon, I guess. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is Raucous Affair, I guess that's how it's pronounced, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors to jostle, to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Sounds like a plan.
Crown Prince, Chrysocer, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still
Okay, so it was Euripon.
and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon.
Okay, when Castrum Kremnos, it sounds like for the people here, like they took inspiration from like the Spartans, because the Spartans back in the day, with the Spartans, they were always about like war and fitness, like those like the strongest should rule, that kind of thing. And they always had it in like a rule in Spartans. The only ones that could become Spartan were those born in Sparta. If you were born outside of Sparta, even if you, I don't know if they would let you join the army, but you wouldn't be able to reach the heights like all the other Spartans. What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mighty was a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Crimnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap, let's charge in. It's about time to use your powers. Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Crumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
The competition sounds pretty brutal. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up. We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high. I'm not sure about this.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Arcantos, I'm the galactic baseballer. We're gonna go with this.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see
Wow,
your
they'll
true
say
faces
there.
revealed
She'll
by the
say
radiant glow
Castorus
of the
and Nice'
blade
name, but they
of
won't say
fury.
my name. Wow.
In the name of the
Just
five
wow.
virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity,
They just call me the
and
other.
sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace
Talk
your
about throwing me
fate.
under the bus.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Okay.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
We should. Looks
Prophecy
like it.
tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
All right, puzzle solving time. These seem to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something.
You can't escape the past.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
No worries, let me ponder on this more.
Don't push yourself.
This was an easy one.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Okay, we got one down.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep.
The base of the ball holder statue, rotating mechanism identifiable by presence, glowing pattern. that.
Seek, and you will find.
Cody Neenhide, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. My name is Arkansas. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And thank you for the first time chat. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. I'm currently working on puzzles to solve a trial at Castrum Kremnos. Okay, we got this, so I need to figure out how to solve this one. Oh, what do we got over here? Maybe something to solve the puzzle. Let's see. Okay, I can't do it from over here, from what it looks like.
Stream 4.
I'm doing fine. In Star Rail and puzzles I like. No more puzzles, please. My brain can't take it. I understand some puzzles can be hard to do, especially like the ones that I have right here, because they can be tough, especially when you have to figure out the shape. But the one we had for the ball, it was really easy to do. Okay, now that we have this, we can move this ball. Using the power of time. Okay, turn the base. Okay, we can't turn it that way, so I need to turn it this way.
Stream 4.
There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I've already gotten through the story for this patch, just hoping more fun for the next patch, but banner-wise, I don't like any of them next patch, but to them all I have to get a rerun character. Yeah, I can understand. When it comes to gacha games, I usually save up for a particular character. And I need a restart on this. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. I'm on the right, like, I'm on guaranteed, so getting Herta would be nice. Ah, you're going after Herta. Good luck with getting Herta. When it came to Herta, I will admit the appearance of her IRL did look nice. They did a nice job on it, but to be and when it comes to it, I think I'm gonna wait until there's another character comes out. Okay, how does this work when I did what I'm supposed to? Supposed to drop them from there, I guess. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I go over here. Okay, this one is so confusing. I don't understand it. I mean, I go over here, and even if I try like going over here, it's like there's not enough to even for it to go down and over. That makes no sense. I'm not gonna worry about this too much, so I'm going to just go into a different one because this, I've gotten some of the others, but that one's just way too confusing. It makes no sense to me because I mean, I go one way and it's supposed to go down to get a platform. I do that and it doesn't work. I run out. It's running out on all of it. So we're just gonna move on and see what else there is. Yeah, and then you need to figure out a way to get that broken. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Okay, that's funny. I wasn't even trying to attack him, but I ended up taking him out with the ball. There we go. All right, there we go. Both torches have been lit. We passed the trial.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
It's not a meaningless challenge. It has its rewards. We got a chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, so we do go through that door that's right over there.
Barricades.
Hey Ty, welcome on in.
A challenge that requires us to use the hand.
Let me
of
give you a
Zaxby's.
shout out.
Let's get closer and find out.
Hope your day's going well. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. Hey, you know. Oh, hold on. Doing good, doing good. I'm in fun on Star Rail. We're getting through, and also I like that I haven't had to do much talking for the characters today. Consider, and you know, like Dong Hong and Trailblazer voices are not in here. Okay, let's see what we got to do here. In attack reaction, the hand of Zagreus can charge up and sprint in straight line, during which you'll gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter aiming is saved during this time. Hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen to adjust the direction to hit punch ability. Perform the hit punch. Whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint toward aiming and direction. During the sprint, the hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. Okay. When each hand of Zagreus is activated the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, which you will need to control the hand to collect the coins of Whimsy guaranteed nearby. After collecting the coins of Whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures of specific hands of Zagreus. Okay. No, I don't want to put it there. I want to put it on here. No. Why does he keep putting it there? I want to put it on top.
The embodiment of all things despair. Their legacy reduced to mere plaything, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
We'll help you as much as we can, so what's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling.
They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Okay, where do we are going next? Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to get the hand of Zagreus over there. Let's see. Oh, I can just take him out with the hand of Zagreus. I like using the hand of Zagreus, so we just destroying the enemies. There we go. We'll disengage and we'll get that chest that's over there. I like how we were able to use the hand of Zagreus just to take out all the enemies. Made things a lot easier because now we can just go on through. Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Whoa, that never gets old.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Well, when it comes to This Is the Way from The Mandalorian, ever since I've watched it, I've just had a habit of saying that. I just got used to saying this is the way.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After
Looks like that merchant from earlier.
Scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a weapon merchant. Also, what? Do you know the way? Have you ever heard of that meme? Oh yeah, I've heard of that meme as well. It goes, "Do you know the way?" And it has a version of Knuckles and everything. I've seen that meme as well. One reason I like The Mandalorian a lot is they did a really nice job. When it comes to the live actions, The Mandalorian is definitely one of the better ones. But one gag I like they did is that the Mandalorian Din Djarin, that would happen to where he would get pulled over by New Republic pilots who are patrolling and everything, and he would always find a way to get away from them. Because on one part, he was trying out his new ship, new fighter he gotten to replace one he had lost. The guy goes, "You know, your voice sounds familiar. Didn't you used to fly a Razor Crest?" And he goes, "Nope, I'm afraid you're mistaken." "No, you do sound like him." And you know what he does? He activates his sublights and just goes off. It's always a running gag. It's been a running gag in it when he goes, "You know, you sound familiar," and he goes, "Oh, great, it's them again." It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
If it wasn't for her, he would have been
You
dead.
won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, You must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay, on to the fight. Or do we have another puzzle? It looks like to be another puzzle room.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, I now know what I need to do. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay, I have to have this over here.
Stream 4.
Okay. Wait, what? What hit me? When did I get attacked? There was no enemy near me.
Recalibrating.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ash.
The bot went to the Weenie Hut Juniors.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Set the seas aflame.
Destined for oblivion.
I will claim victory.
victory for my fight to live! Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, chest. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I have to move this over here. I move it. Okay, I now know what to do.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4.
Oh,
Gleam of old blades.
I don't need. Actually, I don't need.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay.
One more to go.
Stream 4.
Okay, I know I can do these. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, using the comfy mode. I see, Ty. I tried SpongeBob popsicle today. I never tried it until now. I didn't know there were SpongeBob Pacific popsicles. That's new. That's something new to know. Oh, okay, I see. I need to move it over here. There we go. That one took a while, but we managed to get it after a billion hints.
Seek, and you will find.
That should have done
Oh,
it,
right.
right?
Maybe it's the other door. Okay, the door is unlocked.
Stream forth. Lean bold.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' self. Brave one.
Ah, we met him and before. Crisis Leo.
Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing Star, is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Okay, got the chest.
Don't forget to let your
Lord
friend.
Nyas, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nyas, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say?
Yes, that is correct.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival? What will you? We will have to battle them. What about the festival?
Forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Okay, guys, before we do continue, I do need to take a short break. So I'm gonna put the BRB in. So let me do this because there are enemies in here. So by doing that, it will prevent them from coming after us. Okay, dispatch again. By doing that, and I have to go and refill my drink because I am out. And when I get back, let me put the BRB. We will continue with Honkai Star Rail. Okay. So in the meantime, enjoy the ambience. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me just turn off the BRB and we can continue. Just let me get situated in my chair and we shall continue. Okay, we can now continue.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Okay.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Okay, I think Path of Corruption. Okay, that's for getting materials.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices.
She's the one we met earlier at the beginning of the trial.
Keep the
She must be behind it.
Have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective.
Too effective.
The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Maybe using her power is too much for her.
A lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Okay, we found another one.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Well, it's not solely beckoning, like in What Happens on the Family Guy. He goes, Peter goes, who are these people? How do they know I like being slowly beckoned?
The next one.
It was when Peter was in Peter Griffin was in a coma. All right. Okay, let's see if I can get past this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, I'm leaving this one because that one's just way too confusing.
Stream 4.
What the? That was close. They almost got me. Ooh, another mural. Very nice.
Souls. Tell us.
This one is taking more out of you.
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan.
Oh, I just assumed everybody have heard. Heard is the word.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Hard to believe. Looks like Nicanor wasn't. Looks like it wasn't Nicanor's idea.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it all right?
Nope, we're from the future.
No. They would not be capable of such power.
Dexter, cover's blown.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nicanor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Oh, okay, that's good. So that means he'll help us.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Poor Castorus.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, not that.
Stream forth. The gleam of light.
There we go. Oh, get that. All right, we got it.
Oh, restless soul.
Casterus?
I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act.
Which would be the arena where we fought Nikador.
We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry
All right.
that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child.
If there's an anchor here, then that must mean there's a fight on this side.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Yep, it's the arena. Time is running on check, then move straight ahead.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul.
Split soul?
Indestructible body.
Wait, does that mean that maybe they split Nikador's soul? Okay, this is gonna be it could be a tough fight.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Need a doctor? Until everything burns to ashes!
that all?
Another journey begins.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to question your prescription!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Set to the sea, go flame! Attack detected.
Destined for oblivion.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Of course, they summon more.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Attack detected. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
This ends here. It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Set to the sea, go flame! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Familiar. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. We win.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Euripon wanted to strip Nicodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
So we have to find their pieces. We have to find their pieces and reassemble them to return it to Nicodor.
I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
We can tap into their power, into the power time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, we returned to the present. Okay, maybe not yet. We're still in the past.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Sadly, it is. I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
All right.
The sounds of battle.
That'll be from a time dimension very close to ours. My companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these first.
Agreed.
Wait, what if immortality is one of those fragments? It could be, maybe that's why like Mighty's immortal, because Mighty has a piece of soul that is missing from this area, because it could be, I mean, split the divinity, and Mighty's able to like survive and all that, so most likely it could be Mighty that has a piece of Nikador within them. At least that's what my theory is. A game theory. So Acheron can do it. Switch in and
Don't
put in Silverwolf.
Doesn't matter if I'm there or not.
Okay, we need to heal up. So let me see if I have any health items. I should, because I collect a whole bunch of items. and sadly it's because Acheron doesn't have her ability anymore. We can't use her ability right now because we need points to do that. We'll just simply take them all on.
100% right. Time for a buzz.
Initiate cleanup.
Let me tend your wounds.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
You don't look so good.
Firefly type full fight to land!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Set the seas ablaze!
Help me! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
All right.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
All right, so we'll seal up. That's one down.
Seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, we got that one.
Voices are starting to pour in. That's another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
What the? The sword soul failed to return to its original place. Something is missing here. Perhaps you should try using the hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. Okay. Okay, we can't break those boxes. Okay, now we can.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
That's 2 down, which means we still got 2 more to go. Yeah, we probably might need to use the book. Oh wait, here we go. We got a hand over here.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Still failed to return. Place something is still missing here. Upon close inspection, notice the body of the statue is incomplete. Perhaps you should try... Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to go over here and use it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay.
divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
It's like I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. It's weird how they have this one set up because I'm too far away, but I can't do it without having the bridge here. Because I can't put the hand here. Unless I'm able to put the hand over there, and then I could probably get over. So let me see if I can. I'll move this back over. There must be something. Okay, put that over there, but yeah, I don't see anything I can do here. I thought I could, but nope.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, so what do I have to do? I thought I need to get rid of this. That's what I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of that. I need that out of the way in order to go through, but because I don't see a way over. Okay, maybe I should just try. Maybe okay. I'm having a hard time figuring out that part because I'm not seeing a way to keep over. I'm probably just gonna see if maybe I can skip this.
Come, help. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words.
Yeah, the last one I couldn't figure out. There was no path I could see to get to that because I kept going back and forth, and everywhere I went, it kept getting stuck. So I'm glad I'm able to skip this part, that part.
Protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikodor's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be? Maybe it's that sword right there.
I was wrong. all this while, the final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
It could be the sword right there. Oh.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all of these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador?
All of these.
Okay, so that
They're...
makes sense because they are
They
showing.
represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity.
Makes sense that he would be one of them.
They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Okay, sorry about that. This stuff was going on. Here, okay, let's get back to it. What can we do then? How about we stop them then? What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Equinox!
Okay, looks like we're all going into fighting.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Might be tricky with crap.
Okay, and he doesn't look like... Okay, Nikador does have weaknesses. I hate it when it turns off and goes to normal speed. For some reason, normal speed always feels slow.
Time for a bun.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
This ends here.
Reduce the HP, conquer, be conquered, restore the corresponding character's maximum. Okay.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Time for a bun. Let me tend your wounds. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Recalibrating. Set to the seas of flame!
enemies. Time for a bug.
Need a doctor?
Join the battle. Attack! Doja! Chaos!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh crap.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. Time to what's in your prescription?
Support received.
Time for a bug.
Cell in position.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Need a doctor?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Time for a bug.
Hope you're prepared.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Attack detected!
Oof.
Set the sea aflame!
Time for a bug.
Join the battle.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Doja! Chaos! Cell in position. Attack!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Good as new.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Time for a bug.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Attack detected! Set the sea aflame!
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. This is more than that. Fight to live!
All right, first phase down. The second phase has in store for us. Ooh.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Doja! Chaos!
optimizing. This is double speed.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
This ends here.
More
In the name of
enemies.
Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Oh crap.
Can't give up on my therapy just yet. Firefly Type 4 in position. Your prescription!
We think we got cast.
That's my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to land!
Not crap.
Let me tend your wounds.
Returning to battle.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected. Time to question your prescription! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Set the sea aflame! Fight to land!
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
Set the sea aflame!
Oof. Switching to casual mode will lower the difficulty of battle. Combat. When did this get added? I don't mind switching to casual mode, cause but when did they added this mode? When did this get added? Cause this was not added when I was playing before. This is the first time I've seen this. Is this a new feature they've added? If so, I'm going with casual mode.
So, this Sneakador's true.
I want to make this a little bit easier, cause if we can go casual mode, I'd say that's all good, cause I'm not really trying to be like some super hard challenge when it comes to Star Rail. I mean, I'm here for the story.
Crap. Time for a buzz.
Joining the battle.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, it's fairly new. Yeah, they must have just added that, Cody, because I've been playing Star Rail ever since it came out, and that mode was never there. I wish that we had that mode when I was fighting Sunday, because Sunday was a hard character to take on, and it was because of Firefly that I won and managed to get through it.
This is more than a...
So I'm on for casual mode. Especially considering I'm at I'm basically having to where I can max out my characters. So I don't. That's why I don't do the last equilibrium, because if I do that, the characters are just gonna get a lot tougher.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas aflame! Let me tend your wounds. Attack detected. Fight to land!
Yeah, for me, Aventurine carried me through Sunday, even though he was badly built. Yeah, Sunday was a tough boss to get through. Very tough. If I remember, I was able to get through like I can only get like to the second phase of the fight. But once I got through the second phase, it was easy. It was a lot easier. It was just that second phase that did it for me. So I'm glad they added this casual mode, because it seems to go a lot better now.
Need a doctor?
Initiate cleanup.
Time for a bow. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
Good as new.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Set the seas aflame!
Talk about a big sword.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Attack detected.
More enemies. Time for a bow.
Firefly type 4.
This combat needs optimizing. This
Well,
is
I
double speed.
meant to do it on Nigator. That was a misclick.
You've overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
This is more than. Let me tend your wounds.
Really wish we had this casual mode when fighting Sunday. This fight's going a lot better.
Hope you're prepared.
Stand in position.
Attack!
Joining the battle.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Time for a bow. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This ends here.
Stand
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time for a bow.
Set the seas aflame!
All right, back to phase 2.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Fight to land!
More enemies.
Let me tend your wounds. Set the seas aflame!
of fun this time. Time for a buzz.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Can't give up on my therapy just yet.
Damn, even casual mode is still doing that?
Support received.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Come on, bring an end to strife, once and for all! This ends here.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea of flame! Let me tend your wounds! Finally! Fight to live!
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Support received.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame! Fight to live!
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Hell yeah, we did it! Just barely.
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
All right, they did a very good job on that cutscene. That was good. I really enjoyed
It's
that.
finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly.
Requiesce got the Bache
It's been
Nikador.
a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikedor.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
To be honest, with the core flame, I think it would go to Mighty, considering he was the prince of the
vortex
area.
of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Lee friend, return together? Aren't you coming with us, Casterus? Did you forget something? I guess we'll always remember Nessus.
Although he was but a part of Nikedor, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikedor. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Okay, so I guess Thanatos must have taken part of Casterus, and which gave her the power to, you know, with death and everything. So she probably wants to get it back.
So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Some time later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
Let's just hope Finan doesn't go mad like Nikedor did.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikedor, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
We're protected by two demigods after all. It's so peaceful as if nothing happened. We're protected by two demigods after all. The people of Amphoria... Oh, I have to turn that off so I can do the voice for Dong Hong, because Dong Hong's voice is currently not in here due to issues going behind the scenes. And I'll also do the Travelers... I mean, not the Traveler. The Travelers for Genshin, the Trailblazers voice as well. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Ah, fine on, buddy. We got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
It does sound wealthy.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Dong Hong watch Fine on leave. Okay. Did you pick up on that, Arcantos? He seems trouble. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about the time we considered ourselves too. You're right, so much has happened in a short time that we haven't had a time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. No, not the login streak. That also goes for stream streaks. Don't want to lose those either. It's a pity we can't send Marge a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Fine on its Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. We'll teleport. Exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then. If you're tired, snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if he keeps staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now? Well, you can speak full sentences. You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wowie. It feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak with such a proper, cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe give you more personality. Why aren't your words? Ew, Fuey.
Ma'am.
Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? So can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Bah, anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. We're an ensemble cast. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Yeah, we're the protagonists here. Then I'll be the protagonist, bestest psychic. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my first toasty warm. I can fall asleep any. Take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Having learned the Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in the strand of nameless recollection. Okay, so... Ooh, what's this card we got? Oh, I like that. I like how they did the design on the card. Very nice. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories I have written. A name bathed in blood. Amongst the soldiers, there was the famed city of Kremnos.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Among the soldiers, there were the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no, or I probably won't read this since we already heard it. A man blocks my way. His name is Minos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one. They say, cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as with every other Chrysosair in Amphorius, a blessing yet also his curse. The Tactician man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze keen on piercing the lions.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When the god ascended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it, during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in the sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yep, the tip of the spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced memorable times, but bore not a single mark. Minos, hero of your man, it disappeared before I finished reading. But they did a very nice job. I will admit, they did a nice job on this design. I like how they did this. The flame chaser's path has been lit. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's with this book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here, does that mean? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's exactly. There must be another explanation. Is there a way to avoid? Way we can avoid meeting? How cute! It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast at Ornyx. Could it be a gift from them? Appears the Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag, but still, is there any reward for this? I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories in our travels ahead. We're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then our cantos, you can read them to me. Close the book. Okay, that's for the Remembrance Trailblazing. Well, we're having a strange dream somewhere else in Okima.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikedor?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Ornyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikedor would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't
Oh, sorry, I thought my mic was on, but I've been talking. But I had a feeling we're gonna be seeing Herda when I heard the name Herda. I do apologize.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
A lot, I'm guessing.
How much?
And no doubt probably on Asta's account.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go post that to Asta instead.
I had a feeling.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings?
Oh, she's an emanator? I didn't know that.
Is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What are you planning to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Steven?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
Then float over.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh, we got. Saving up all these for when they do the fate. When they do the fate. Do the fate crossover. Can't wait for that. And get Archer and Saber.
Did you get your accounts back, youngling?
audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
How many mirrors are there?
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
If you're just a mirror, I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I think we're gonna end a little early again tonight because I am getting hungry. And I have been working on stuff for you guys. Background. I'm not gonna say what it is. You're gonna have to wait till it's ready. But I am getting hungry, and I think taking a long break should help me get my energy back. And the weekend should probably help me get my energy back up to normal levels, and we'll be back at the full 5 hours. I think it's just it's been a busy, fun week, but energy levels have also been a little low for certain things. But we'll work on this more, and it looks like we're gonna be on a fun part next time because we're gonna be with Herta. They did I think they did a nice job on Herta's design. It's definitely different from how the Herta we meet at the beginning of the game. It's definitely a lot different. And I kind of wish we had met this Herta at the beginning as well. But they probably had a plan on showing this Herta at the beginning, but they were like, nah, we're gonna wait until later to show the Herta. The actual Herta. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on over to chat and look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will get extra channel points from the raid. Okay. Okay, let me get the messages to you guys. Here we go. That one's for subs. This one is for non-sub. You guys need to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and choose my schedule. So I have to join the workshop. There is the link. Let me see who we got on tonight. Got Mukia who's playing Plate Up. And Momo playing Detroit Become Human. I think I'll send you guys over to Mukia today since she is playing Plate Up, and that's always a fun game to watch. So I'll send you guys over there. Let me get the race set up. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Akai Star Rail. We got through a lot today and took on a boss and beat the boss thanks to the new casual mode added. So I'd say today went real well. We did it real well. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, and it will be with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to continue where our last left off and see how far we get in there. And so look forward to that. And we'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds on Tuesdays. So with that, Ray's going to sing Ray's going to sing you guys on over to Mukia. Do go say hi to her. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thanks for coming to stream today. And I shall see everybody later.